Hey everybody, welcome back. Bricksie here. Today is going to be interesting. I don't know how else to put it. How's it going, Deb? Also KL, Carlos, Copper, Brick Talk. What's going on? I saw Patricia here. Also, I saw Ezace earlier. Yeah, good to have you all here. Thank you so much for coming by. What's going on, Mike? Gary? Thank you for coming by today. What's going on, Jane? Welcome, Jane. Thank you so much for coming by. Yeah. It's going to be glorious. So today we have a challenge, everybody. We have a challenge. And it's going to be customizing this train. Hey, what's going on, Michelle? Welcome, Gold Brick. Hey, thanks, Bradshaw. Cool. Thank you so much, Bradshaw, for coming by. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. It is truly amazing. Thank you so much for the super chat and for all of your super chat support throughout this year. Has been incredibly appreciated, and that's to everybody as well. Thank you so much for all of your support, just being here, viewing the channel, smashing the thumbs up. Your super chat tips help a lot too with just helping fund the channel and allowing us to continue to do this. So thank you so much for that. Also, members, thank you so much for becoming a member. We started the membership program 6 months ago approximately. People are starting to evolve into their gold bricks with that little badge beside their name. Hey, what's going on, Blue Boy? Welcome back, dude. So it's pretty cool that a lot of you have been members for 12 months. Pretty neat, pretty awesome. Glad that we're able to do that, and glad that we're able to build together. It's pretty cool. So thank you so much. Second live chat today. Yeah, I usually go twice a day, Evan. Yep. You betcha, man. I usually do one in the morning or afternoon and one at night. Especially lately because we did the advent calendars. And I just want to get this done. I did make my videos for the day, so I made 3 videos today already. One for my other channel, which is Life of Foresight, and then another for this channel, and another one for this channel tomorrow. So yeah, I just sort of been crushing it, and now I'm looking to evolve my Hogwarts train. Hey, what's going on, Tanjam? Welcome. So I don't really have a game plan. I'm just sort of gonna give her, and we're gonna see what happens. I'm pretty excited to do so, as I want to increase the size of the train. I want to add another passenger wagon so that it is 4 cars long rather than 3. I want to increase the size of our engine, and I also want to increase the size of our tender. Also, we're going to be taking this tender and we're going to be sticking this battery box inside the tender so that we can power our train from the tender, and it's going to sit just like that. And the size of the tender is going to double. I'm going to double the size of this. The locomotive engine, I believe, is going to be 1.5 times. This is going to become 1.5 times. Also, we're going to add another car that's 1.5 times this size. So by the end of it, we'll have a motorized Hogwarts train with a larger engine, double the size of tender, and 2 cars that are larger than this. And how am I going to do that? We're going to do it the Bricksie way. Absolutely no planning whatsoever. Just a little bit of customization and using your mind. What's going on, Caleb? Welcome. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to like and subscribe. And cheers. Thanks for being here. It's fantastic. And I look forward to doing this with you. It's going to be good. Let's get ready to rumble. This is a sealed set. First thing we're going to do, crack open the sealed set. Where's my knife? The Bricksie way. Exactly. So I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. If I didn't see you on Christmas and didn't give you a Merry Christmas, I apologize for that. But I'm saying it now, so Merry Christmas to everybody. And now we're moving into the New Year's, so it's going to be exciting when we're doing this. So let's see what we got here. Let's just go grab my other instruction manual so I don't have to break this one open. Instruction manual. You're doing great. That's good, Blue Boy. I do stuff the nitrous way. There you go. That's stuff we use for the platform. Nitrous is actually from Edmonton. I think we're going to start with our tender. Tender must be bag 4 or something. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our bag 5 components. And we're going to crack our bag 5 components. Subscription is $2.99 a month. You betcha. That's for the membership tab, or all the perks can be seen in the membership tab by clicking the link in the pinned comment, or by checking out the membership tab on my or the join button on my YouTube channel here. Okay, so let's have a peekaboo at what we got going on here. Okay, so first thing I need is a plate with a hole in it. Technic black, I believe I have those in. Freelancing. Does the Hogwarts Express fit in the normal train rails? Yes, it certainly does. Hey, what's going on? What happened to Taco Meat? Is Taco Meat doing all right? Is he here? Yes, this fits in the regular track rails, but we are looking to customize it. First thing I'm going to do is customize our tender. I'm thinking about making it. I think it's 8 studs now. I think I'll be happy if it's this big. Hey, what's going on, Brick Monkey? Welcome. That's going to be doubling the size of it. Hey, what's going on, Bretsky? Welcome, dude. The gold bricks sure look his fancy, Douglas. Yeah. Oh, Douglas. Look at him all looking all mumbly jumbly with his gold brick. I'm gonna look up Hogwarts Express. Let's see here. An actual picture of it. Looking all mumbly jumbly. So the real one actually is 3 wheels. The tender, that is. I need my black plates. I meant ball builders, not plates. Hello. How's it going, Amanda? Welcome. Also, Trenton, welcome as well. Good to have you all here. Thanks for coming by. Hello, Chris Alden. Welcome. Hey, thank you so much, Steven, for the super chat. He says, laugh out loud, I got this set for Christmas, and I love trains. Oh, now, well, buddy, you're in the right place, man. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for your super chat support. Greatly appreciated, good sir. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. There's going to be Speed Champions for 2021? There should be. I can't see them not doing Speed Champions. I think that would be quite odd if they didn't. Personally, I don't see how they could possibly do that or why they wouldn't make Speed Champions for 2020. They are quite popular. Not sure how the licensing goes on with that, but... Holy smokes. That could have been bad. Any word on how Taco Meat is doing? No, I have no word. Have not heard from Pixel nor him, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. No Lego store for you there. Fire trucks are awesome. Oh. How you doing, Steven? Thanks for coming by, man. Hey, thank you so much, Junkie. Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Greatly appreciated. Ooh, we've got to add some serious height to this thing. He got out of the year yesterday. He says back home doing fine now. Okay, good. This is, you're gonna see serious Bricksie in this. You don't see serious Bricksie often, but here he is. Bricksie, the Baby Yoda figure you got is looking awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah. I thought Jose would like that. How early should I get to the LEGO store? I'm not sure how early you should get there. In your region, I don't know. I'm not sure what the restrictions are like or anything. I get there pretty darn early, though. Hey, thank you so much, Dustin, for the super chat. Dustin says, I'm finally heading to the LEGO store to pick up the new Star Wars and Mario's on LEGO on January 1st. What do you have your eye on when the first rolls around? I actually already picked up quite a bit of it. I got my eye on the new X-Wing, also the new TIE Fighter, and the new modular building. I also got the creator, or the little vehicle too. I like having cars for my city, so I got a nice little vehicle there as well. Yeah, like some of the new city stuff's pretty cool, and I like the look of it, so I already got some of that. But other than that, just the modular building, really, my friend. Thank you so much for the super chat. If you're a fan of Technic too, there's that new Technic Ferrari coming out, which looks pretty slick. I actually prefer the look of the Ferrari over the McLaren. So let's see here. If I raise that up using some jumper plates, that means I can feed the cord underneath. And when I feed the cord underneath, it makes it nice and neat and tidy. So that's sort of like the size that we're looking at for the tender. Gonna have to add a turning wheel on the front. So I'm gonna take the turning wheel, just one turning wheel. So we're gonna have 3 wheels on the front, and I'm gonna use the axles found from here to create that turning wheel. And just put it in a Technic piece and bolster it up so it's the same height as this. I had to add my joiner on the front though, so that this train can be joined. I'm trying to think if I have any of the train elements left. I'm not going to have enough of it. They've done it with a Technic piece here. So I'm going to have to do that on my drive wheels here. But I'm going to have to extend this out another plate. So I need to get 2 1x6 plates and 2 1x4 plates. Now I don't build custom trains ever, so when you guys see me doing this, this is a rare occurrence of me building custom trains. So I apologize that I can't do it as good as some people, and I apologize for that. But I definitely try my best here today with you guys, and we'll see what we can do in customizing this Hogwarts train. I've built enough Lego trains that I sort of know what I'm doing somewhat, but not a whole lot. But you'll see this is going to be our motorized wheels now, and we have our motor like this. And what's going to happen is this tender car is going to sit on this because it's got the pins in it, and that's going to sit like that there. And then this tender car is going to go on top of it. And this motor, see how I've put some jumpers in the bottom of it? So now this motor can sit like this and spin and actually sit on top of its cord. So it sits like that, so it deals with that cord problem. And it just sort of chills just like that there. And then this will be the drive wheels, and this will turn. And I'm going to put a set of wheels on the back, which are going to be the wheels that you see. I'll show you what wheels we're going to do there. See this set of wheels right here? We're going to build a custom set of wheels just like that there. And that's going to sit on the back of our tender car. Yeah, at the back of our tender car. And those are actually going to move so that it can turn those corners as it goes around the track. So that's the basic design that I'm going to run with here. I don't really have a plan. I'm just sort of doing it as I go. So we'll see what happens here. I think it's going to look pretty great though. In about 15 minutes we're going to have it looking pretty solid actually. And I hope you guys are enjoying it. And thank you so much once again for being here. And also thank you Dustin, Steven, and Bradshaw for the super chats today. And also welcome new member Chunky. Okay. When building mocks, you need math. Okay. So now that I have that figured out, I need to build. I also have to build a spot where my cord is going to come through. So I'm going to use a black tile. And we're going to feed that cord through a little slot. I'll show you. Get rid of the dumb battery pack. Put it on the wind turbine? What do you mean? 1 by 1 black. Gonna make a little cord feed here, and we're actually gonna hide it, and it's gonna be hidden in the wall here. It'll be a total of 1 plate. cord will be fed through there. Perfect. Sweet. How's everybody doing this evening? We're doing pretty good there, Cam Guy, I think. Okay. Change that. Might buy one of the Technic Vowels this year? Oh, cool. I'm sure they're nuts. So there we have our tender. Okay, so now I need to feed the cord through our hole. Walk our cord in. See how I fed the cord through the hole there? I've just left like a one plate slot and then it feeds through the hole on the bottom. Hey buddy, how you doing, Armin? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you had a great day yesterday. Okay, just like that. And then our battery box goes like this. It's in there. Boom. Oh. Hey Marissa, how's it going? Welcome. Hello and Merry Christmas. A bit late. No worries. Hello, welcome. So here we have our powered up motor attached to our tender. As you can see, it's getting much bigger. So I'll have to put another wheel on it, right? So we're gonna have to build another wheel system, which is no problem. We can build another wheel system based off this design here. Where is it? It just goes through two Technic pieces. Oh, right, and it's connected using a Technic element. Very similar to what we just did. Okay, so we just need two Technic elements and the plate. That's easy enough. Okay, so let's pull this off temporarily here. Flip that upside down. We're gonna need the same connector there. 2 2x6 or 1x6 and 1x4. Hey, Noah, welcome. Just watched Mandalorian on episode 2. Awesome show. Absolutely. Great show, Matthew. How you doing, Todd? Welcome, dude. Hello, BrickTube. Okay, so now this, now that. Hey, thank you so much, Blue Boy, for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, man. Stand and show your sweater. Yeah, this is a cardigan, man. Yeah. Yeah, you like my cardigan? Bag number 1. Trying to think of where I can find one of these pieces here. Bag number 3. Hey, thank you so much. Awesome Plush World says hello. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much, man. Your super chat support is greatly appreciated. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good as well. There's the piece I need. Found the piece I'm looking for. It's going to connect our front wheels there, and then Hey, thank you so much, Brick Princess, for the donation through the link in the description. Greatly appreciated. Thank you as always. That is $5. Thank you, Brick Princess. Thanks, Marissa. Appreciate it. Today we are doing a we are doing a challenge, and it's making me sweat, so I gotta lose the hat. And this is gonna be, yeah, a little bit of a challenge for me, but I am up for it. Stepping out of my comfort zone. Hey? I'm making another set of wheels here, and I think I need just some Technic brick. 1 second. I need 2 1x2 Technic pieces. Preferably black. There's 1. There's 2. And then those need to be separated by a 6. Bricksie story was unrelated, but I got a watch for Christmas. Nice. That's cool. What kind of watch? That's awesome, man. I foresee a problem with that. So I'm going to guess we won't get the Ideas car GWP with the modular since we've put nothing up about it yet. Oh yeah. Well, that sucks. Glad you're enjoying your new watch, Shalley's Clubbing. So great, with great power comes great responsibility, says Dan Jam. There you go. I think that's gonna work for our turning element. I hope. I'll probably have to put some tiles on there, but I think that's gonna work. And this is actually going to be dragged behind the train. So let's flip this back over here. No, okay, just a second here. Can I go platform 93/4 tomorrow? We'll see what we get done on this. What I have to do actually is work this up. Ah, shucks. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't think I thought something through here. Alright, it's gonna get messy. Of course it's gonna get messy. Hey, thank you so much, Francis. He says, nice shirt. Yes, thank you, man. I also got my Darth Vader shirt underneath, and this build's making me sweat, so I gotta lose it. I'm sweating from the build, I tell ya. Okay, thank you so much, Francis, for the super chat. Where did my wheel go? Where did my wheel go? I had a wheel. Oh, it's on my lap. Okay. Thank gooshness. Okay, now I'm gonna rethink this here again. Thank you once again, everybody, for being here. And is that a no? Don't like gloving. Okay, this is more like it. This is how big we want it. I forgot that it has to connect to the other car as well. Find it. Oh yeah, it's got to connect. What a tragedy. Do I mind saying hi to Bricks by Jake? Oh, welcome, Bricks by Jake. Thanks for coming by. Sorry, guys. I usually do this in the sickness of my own mind. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy doing this stuff. That's for sure. Oh, he's cubing is pronounced as in cube. He likes Rubik's Cube. Oh, I thought... Did I say clubbing? I was saying clubbing. I wasn't even I wasn't paying attention to that. Sorry about that. Yes, I know what cubing is. That's funny. I'm thinking about going to the club. Oh. Sorry, dude. Clubbing. Classic. This is a hot mess, man. Okay, one more plate. I'm going to use a bracket. Rubik's No X, you're welcome. My bad. This looks like the biggest hunk of junk in the wizarding world, doesn't it? And the problem is we don't know if it works until we get it on the track. You're out of here, Noah. Take care, my friend. Bye. Okay. Now I think we got this. I hope. I'm happy to send it, Aiden. And I'm glad to see the progress Bricksie's channel has made since we made the bet. Oh, yeah, sure. The tender is quite large compared to the others I've seen on YouTube. That being said, you're going to make one more pass. Oh yeah, they're all increasing in size, my friend. We are increasing the size of everything. Trial and error, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't look at any content before. I'm just doing me. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm doing what Bricksie does. Oh. Bricksie made a mistake. He forgot to put the rotator on. Why? This is gonna be either like, oh man, that's terrible, or hey, that's pretty cool. Oh man, that's brutal. What did you do that for? Bricksie, when we made the bet, you estimated August for 100K, and now you're thinking March. That is nothing short of success in my eyes. Yeah. I don't remember saying August. Well, thanks, man. I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I'm just completely winging it, man. Completely winging this. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Hello, Arav, welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna use two of these on either side now. Two of those, and two of these. One of those. You gotta go again. Take care, Blue Boy. Thanks for coming by, man. Thanks for joining the squadron. So if that's level. Oh, I see what I have to do then. Okay, I can see now. I see what I have to do. I can see clearly now. Toadborg, don't worry. Brixie's got it. This is the definition of trial and error, everybody. No Santa hat. I'm sweating, dude. I'm sweating, man. Like, I'm literally like sweating right now. Like, this is hard. I'm like getting stressed out from this build, dude. This is intense doing this live. Trying to something I've never done before. Doing it live is difficult. Believe that. See, I'm putting a swivel on it. I'm putting a chair swivel on it. That's why it will move Toadborg. I didn't say that to you a moment ago because I'm doing it now, and now I can actually demonstrate. Chair swivel. To tell you the truth, I think that could have been fixed. That could have been in a fixed position because my back wheels move. I don't know. We'll see if that works. I truly don't know if it's gonna work or not. be one plate too high. I think it is one plate too high. Ugh. Ugh. I could have just left it the same size and had none of this hardship. But that just wouldn't be Bricksie. Bricksie does things the hard way. I don't know if that's gonna work. Sure. Come on. Wait a tick. Why does this even have to be connected to that? Doesn't it? Okay, I think I've done this now. Sorry everybody that Transformer and Roll had a suggestion. Freely. I think that's what I just did. That's the solution. I don't know why I was connecting them. There we go. Thank you, Transformer and Roll. You were right. And I thought of that on my own, but you were right before I was. Okay, so now we put our lid on. Hello, Stephen, welcome. How you doing? I know doing anything train related is a headache. Oh, absolutely. Especially for me, because I literally never do it, so. This is all new for me, and doing it live is sort of a... It's either a good thing, because I can take your guys' ideas and your suggestions and your positive feedback and use it to my advantage, so for that reason it's a good thing. But the pressure's on. Hey Dale, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic, man. Is the wheelbase too wide? Oh, I hope not. That's a good point. You can try it. It is too wide. You're right. Oh, what? How many studs apart are they? Oh my gosh. Jordan's got to get back to the basics here, man. He builds it wrong. That's classic. Okay, so... Solution to that would be to replace that plate on the bottom. Thanks, man. It's a 1x4. Sorry, guys. I'm an absolute disaster at this stuff. I never do it, so I'm learning with you, and I apologize for not being a master at this. I'm trying my best though, so. Don't be sorry, Copper. Don't be sorry. You're right, man. The wheelbase was a mess. And good thing we fixed it. Oh my gosh! And now I try and put everything on and it falls apart. I'm more of a building builder. That's all right. We'll make this work. I'm stoked. Hey, thanks, Adam. I hope everyone had a great holiday. And to everyone in the community, Supermom and I wish you a great New Year, no matter where you live across the world. Hey, thank you so much, Supermom, and thank you so much, Adam. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Well, there we have it. There's our 10 Dardos. Well, as long as you apologize. 10 Dardos. Nice. Hey, what's going on? My main man, he says. Welcome. Okay, what else do we got to do to our tender here? This is technically going to be the front. I might have to get the motor more central so that there's more weight on this wheel. It certainly isn't sitting on the track. Like, why is it? That's sort of weird. Is there not enough weight on it? I think I'll transfer this motor so it's in the middle. So the weight's evenly distributed. Might have to look at those crocodile instructions. I don't know. Maybe I should just stop while I'm ahead and just motorize the train how it was. You know what I mean? Like, just build the tender how it was, but build it so it can accommodate a motor. What do you guys think? Continue, proceed, or do what's easy? Hey? I know I could have just, like, increased the height of the tender and fit my motor in there and been done with it. But no, I choose to try and do this. Or I could just center yeah. Or I could just center the drive wheels on here and fill the edges, but I don't really like the way this is sitting on the track. I don't think that's going to stay on the track. It's so finicky and I don't know why. See, this is rock solid. but this is also connected to the other one. Merry Christmas to you and everyone here who waited as patiently as Adam did for the orange Porsche. Now he may stop bugging you about it. Well, thank you so much, Super Mom. Appreciate it. Yeah, and I'm glad he had a fun day, I'm sure, at the orange Porsche. And now he's scared to open it out here. I think it had to be connected like my original design. See, because there's nothing limiting it and where it can move, it can just spin freely. But where this one is limited, eh? That's why I did it originally, because I copied this design. Maybe it just needs to be like that and not be connected. The issue is it needs to have a connection point. Trial and error, that's all. I think I'm going to do that. And Austin comes in. If you're gonna make a tender like that, the wheels have to swivel. It's like, dude, I've been trying to, like, no disrespect, but I've been trying to make that happen for like an hour and a half. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, man, I hear you. Yep. For sure do. Good night, Todd. Take care, my friend. Can the motor be put in the center? We could just do that, but then you have all this weird... I'm trying to add another wheel because... Wouldn't it look weird? You know? Maybe that's the solution, is we don't use an additional wheel. We just get rid of... Maybe... Maybe I make it smaller and then... Fine, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's alright. This is why we do it. Okay, so I'm gonna make it 4 studs smaller. This is how we do it. The Chinatown thing from your last stream was awesome. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the streams. The wheels from the carriage don't swivel though. I guess I could just put them on a swivel. I could just put the carriage wheels on a swivel. Would that work? Isn't it the same thing though? Won't I run into the same problem? Maybe this is a more realistic size for the tender. And therefore it will look better. I don't know. Probably won't have enough red pieces to do this idea of mine. Maybe this is the simpler approach and it'll just be easier, eh? At least if I do it this way, maybe I'll have hair left, you know? All good, Steven. No worries, dude. You know, like, doing it the other way, I'd probably lose all my hair. Like, see my receding hairline? Yeah. Yeah. I'm 29, I got a receding hairline, bro. Hey, thanks, Adam. Apparently, Supermom is watching after going to bed. I think we should swap out some of those red train pieces with orange bricks. It could be the orange Harry Potter train. Oh my gosh. Put some Porsche logos on the side too. Thank you so much for the super chat. I think maybe I might have meant it. Might have made it too big last time, so I'm decrease the size of it, and I hope by decreasing the size of it, we'll eliminate some of the problems and make it easier for me to build. It can always change again in the future, but what I was trying to do before was just not working. So, as always, we just trade it up for something different. And try again. Fail at one and try again. Thank you, Adam, once again for the super chat. You should have a punching bag for builds like this? No. I'm not an angry person. Come on, Bricksie. Bricksie! Jordan, I'll stay up for this stream because you're awesome. Ah, thanks, man. I appreciate the viewership. Another brewski. I've got one here, man. See, Bretsky, you don't need a punching bag, buddy. You need one of these, okay? Add so much height to it. You definitely got to fill that in. I think this is going to work better for us here. Less frustration this route. Way less frustration. Having a brew, are ya, bud? You betcha, bud. Hey, I hit 100,000 followers on TikTok. Betsky, why didn't you bet me on TikTok, bro? You would have been better off. Thank you, Steven. Canadian Tire at 30% off LEGO? I never knew that. I don't remember specifically saying YouTube. Valid point, you know. There you go. Maybe we'll just say, okay, well, he didn't specifically state YouTube, so it's a wash. Nobody sends anything. I also had a lot of opinionated people on TikTok. Yeah, I fired back though. I fired back. It's like, oh, yeah? You think that way? You love my clapbacks in the comments? You like how Jordan's getting a bit spicy there? Oh yeah. I might make my TikTok 18 plus and really start going. No, I'm just kidding. It's on tape. You'll hit 100K by January 15, word for word. Yeah, I'm totally right. Someone posted your roleplay review on Red Flag Deals. I just saw it. Oh, really? Well, that's a good thing. Okay, I feel much more confident with this design, actually. Hey, thank you so much, Brick Boy, for the super chat. Do you need moderators on TikTok? I don't think so. Okay, that looks pretty, like, alright, I guess. I feel like I need to extend this out so it's 10 studs, though. Like, the whole base of it. And this is 8, 9, 10, 12 studs. Yeah, that's gonna look way better. Just sort of blend in some of the ugly undercarriage of the electronics. You look tired? Always tired, man. I'm like Post Malone. Oh. Oh yeah, that's gonna look way better. Just beauty. I tell ya, man. Yeah. Can you play some of your YouTube music? If not, I can start singing. What? It's on. Can't you hear it? Is it too quiet? Oh, it's on. How's the wheelbase though? The wheelbase is good. Tangent. That's me yelling at you. He's picking fights, Mom. He's picking fights. I don't know if I like this Tangent character anymore. Next thing he's gonna be like, man cave, that's more like a boy cave. No worries. Tangem, if you don't quit, I'm gonna call my mom on you. Be like, that Tangem, he was going on both the wheels. Holy smokes, why did it take me so long to do that? That is way better, man. Way better, I tell ya. Tangem, stop trying to bully the channel, man. Like... I honestly thought he knew better. I would never do that. I don't even know what TikTok is. That was you who made all those accounts on TikTok, Tangem? What the heck, dude? Has anyone done a full analysis on converting it? Oh my gosh, that would not go viral. That would go viral in my pocketbook, man. I'd go broke, man. I wouldn't be able to make content anymore. I'd be like, I'm broke, everybody. I'm done. There we go. That just makes more sense, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Okay, there. It took us that long to figure that out. I was like trying to overcomplicate it, and you know what? I am done with overcomplicating it. Let's just make it simple. Easy. Sometimes you just gotta do it the easy way. When there's a hard way and the easy way, sometimes you gotta go the easy way. And to tell you the truth, I think the easy way actually makes it look better. I honestly think that this looks better than the other way. Like, I think I overcomplicated it and it just didn't work out. How much do you think ballpark the streets would cost covered? Oh my gosh, Brian, I don't even want to do the math, bro. I don't even want to add how many plates I have, man. It would be insane, man. Like, insane. Each one of those covers 2 plates. I probably have like 100 road plates, man. Then you got to factor in the sidewalk. Oh man, it would be... That video would have to get 5 million views for it to cover the cost. Or more. There we go. Well, doesn't that look good? Hey? I'm happy with it. Perfect. Heading to bed. Take care. Everybody, I'm not stressed anymore. I got one part done. And I wasted a bunch of time trying to come up with a solution that was so easy. I can't believe I wasted that much time doing it. It wasn't a waste though, it was a learning experience. Can you really put a time value on learning experience? No, you can't. You can't, I'm telling you right now. This is a tender. Alright. So this is the motorized part of our whole shenanigans here. Can you put the tender next to the engine? Well, the engine is going to be next. That's what we're going to increase in size. So this is going to be the hard one. I chose to do the tender first because it would be the easiest. Woo. Brickmanson? Brickmonton. They say Edmonton, but it's Edmonton technically. Yeah. That's good. Honestly, I'm going to do the engine last. Because the engine is going to be the most stressful. And that's a guarantee. And how I'm going to do the engine is I'm going to leave this engine alone. And I'm going to rebuild the engine using the kit. And then using the kit, I'm going to use my own parts to increase the size of the engine. And I'm going to leave that engine alone. And then as I build it, if I need that engine, if I need parts from that engine, then I will carefully dissect that engine for the parts. You see what I'm getting at there? This is the way. All right. Will the car make it under platform 9 3/4? Well, we're gonna make a new platform 9 3/4, so it'll make it under mine. That's for sure. But maybe I'm gonna lie, because maybe it's easier just to take this off. Maybe not. No, it's built right on there. Problem is the engine is rounded. You know? So making it rounded, actually the most complicated part of making it rounded is actually going to be the black nose. Because the black nose is all one piece. So how do you increase the size of the engine but keep that rounded shape? Hogwarts Express LEGO Custom. Yeah, Ali's clubbing. This is a oh, I can't remember the name of it. All right, let's do this. Let's do this! I cannot remember the name of it. Oh, it's Innocent Gun, that's the name of it. From Scotland. Just celebrating my heritage, everybody. Enjoy the club, Ali. There you go. There you go, Bricksie. Alright, everybody, I'm back to building the set. Guess what? I'm going to be more interactive with chat now. That's a promise. Thank you everybody for being here. Remember to smash the thumbs up and also subscribe to the channel. If you guys haven't checked out the membership tab and you're not a member, I'd highly recommend it. Some great perks and adds a lot to the channel, helps me out, and allows us to continue doing what we're doing on a daily basis. Holy smokes, that was hard to say for some reason. And you scored brownie points with me. Hey? The brownie points, man. Think of the brownie points. People help, I'm falling asleep. Oh no. We have a sleeper. Gotta hit the hay, short road trip tomorrow. Alright, man. Take care, Tanjam. Thanks for coming by, dude. And you take care and you have a fun, safe journey tomorrow. Yeah, that's not good, Jefferson. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. Name an obscurity don't have and want. Obscure set? Obscure set that I don't have and want. That's a good question, Dustin. The Monster Fighter's house. Haunted house. That's a set that I don't have and would love to own. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. Good to have you here, Dustin. Thanks for coming by. What's going on, Brick of Destiny? Hey, what's going on, Abe? Welcome, man. You just got home from work? Welcome, dude. Thanks for coming by. So we increased the size of our tender. And now we're looking to do the engine. Looking to bulk up the engine a bit. You don't even know who Harry Potter is? Well, my friend, I feel bad for you. He's a great guy. He has many leather-bound books. His apartment smells of rich mahogany. Man, people know him. Have you been building all day? No, I took a break and then I started up 2 hours ago. And this is what we built in 2 hours. I fought back and forth with redesigning it and finally got back, retrenched a bit, went back to my bases and came up with a slick design that works. You just finished the night bus today. I love the color, but smaller than you thought. Ah. You sent me brick separator for my art? Oh, thank you. How am I going to increase the size of this? This is the question. And this is where I have to start thinking about that. This is gonna be a challenging one, man. I don't know how to do this one. Jeez. This one was easy. This one is hard, man. Increase the size of that, eh? I actually think it starts right here. I have to increase the size of the cab. I think I could get away with increasing the size of the cab by two bricks. At least. And then you also have to increase the height of the cab. But in order to do that, I gotta bring this back. And I gotta widen the ladder. Or move the ladder back. Because right now it leads nowhere. That's the trick, eh? This has got to move back too. So I should replace that plate there. That's a 246 plate, 4x6 with like a 4x8 or two 4x4s. Four by 8, and that's gonna give me my extra space. Hey, Overload, what's going on, dude? Welcome, man. See, this is where it gets tricky. Okay, gonna use your brain. Math. This ain't no quick maths, man. This is long maths. This is some long division right here. See, it starts in the route of the build. Gotta increase that by 2 stats. I'm also gonna increase my other end by 2 stats. Holy smokes, my wife's cooking. She's heating up turkey leftovers, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. You're taking away the art room. If you know, you know. What are you saying there, everybody? Hey, what's going on, Joe the Builder? Welcome, man. Hope you're having a great day as well. I am desperately trying to figure out how we're going to increase the size of this engine. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to figure it out, folks. Okay. So, 4-stat increase. How am I going to increase the height of the engine? All right. Yeah, guys, just please try to obey the rules of the chat. The rules are actually outlined in the description of this video. Also, they can be found in the moderator's comments, and the moderator's comments are essentially said by me. I have much trust in my moderators, and I know they're doing a great job, so thanks, guys. Don't make me come out there. I look tired? No, I'm not tired. I'm just mind-boggled by this build. How am I going to increase the size of this train? That's the big question. And still have a rounded body. I'm definitely can't do it with the parts presented to us here. I don't think. Because it's completely rounded. Gold. Bricksie gonna get you. Our mods do a great job, yes. Bradshaw says, oh boy. Nah, I'm just teasing you. I'm not teasing you. Could have just put that on my train. How am I going to make this rounded? See, these use 1x4 rounded pieces. See, like using arches would be the way to make a big round. It's already motorized, right? The tender's already motorized. That part's already done. See, there's an engine in here now. Drive wheels on the bottom and an engine in the middle. It's just increasing the size of this thing is going to be like... If I can do it without ordering parts, it's going to be legendary, but... It's got to be increased in height and length. I could increase it in length, no problem, but height, I don't think I can do. Like, length won't be an issue. It's the height. Because it's authentic to the, like, the scale of it. To scale up the cylinder too is just very hard. Yeah, please stop telling people what to do. That's why I have moderators, dude. I saw another video of this being motorized and it was put in the front and wasn't altered too much size-wise. I'm trying to make mine bigger though. See, like, the engine is going to be the hard part. This is no problem. I mean, this looks cool. I think it looks better that scale. Hey, Merry Christmas, Bricksie and friends. What's going on, Hussein? Welcome, dude. Uh-oh, Hussein's here. I better build extra good now. Hey, maybe this part can help me increase the height of it. Maybe I can make the black part sit on here. No. So I increased this, everyone who's just joining us, I already increased the size of the tender and I motorized it. I'm trying to increase the size of the actual Hogwarts Express motor now, or the lead car. And the problem is these black pieces right here are 1x4 arch pieces, right? So using the parts from the kit, I don't think I can create a curved shape. Hey, look at Hussein. He's got a gold brick as well. Merry Christmas, man. Thank you so much for the super chat and welcome, dude. Like, I can increase the length of it, no problem. But the height is going to be the problem. I can increase the height of the cab, no problem. I can increase the height of this, no problem. And I can increase the length of this, no problem. Interesting. What does the actual Hogwarts Express look like? I think I'm just going to increase the height of the cab by 1 brick. And then I'm going to increase the height of the... Increase the length by 1 in each department. Or each color. 3 gold bricks now. Looking good. Absolutely. So tough, man. Yeah, you betcha it is. You betcha it's tough. It's one tough cookie. Okay, I think I'm going to go with the length height here. We'll see. It's trial and error, everybody. We're going to figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. Sadly, I gotta go. Just stop by to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. It's 7:15. Heading out to work. Have fun, everybody. Well, have yourself a great day at work, Hussein. I know you're out there doing some magical stuff. Thank you so much for coming by and sharing the love. So it's greatly appreciated, man. And you take care. Thank you so much, man. So we're going to increase the height of the length of this by 2 bricks. So that means I need to replace the 1x1 with a 1x3. So I need a 1x3. 2 of them. Here we go. Here we go. Bricksie. Here we go. Let's try it. Let's see what we can do. That will work there. Perfect. Okay, so now we're just going to do exactly here, but we're going to extend it. So I must look like a mad scientist when I'm doing this. See you, Hussein. Thanks, buddy. And you take care. Thank you so much for your support. And Merry Christmas to you. And have a great time at work, my friend. Thank you. I would need you right now. I need you. I need you to tell me what to do. No, I'm just kidding. You have faith in me? Increase the middle. Increase the middle to 16. First street behind the black. I might actually add a stripe of black. According to the actual pictures, it has stripes of black. But I could increase this by 1, that by 2, or this by 1 and that by 1, and then this by 2. That would be 5. So no, I have to do this by 1. Maybe leave the black how it is. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Live streaming New Year's Countdown? Yes, I am. You betcha, man. When's my next city update? When I have some stuff to report on, I'll do a city update. But Nothing until then. You can get away with the 1 extra stud high on the boiler. Yeah. That's right here, eh? Yeah, probably. According to the actual design, the boiler should be a little bit higher, yeah, and also so should the cab. So I'll probably do 1 here and 1 and 2 there. Hopefully my wheels don't go too far back. Hopefully not. I think I'm going to increase these. So it begins. The deconstruction of that. The buildable Mother's Day card is so cute, yeah. What's so nice about LEGO is its endless customization. Exactly. Abe, you're 100% correct, man. See, like I know something here has to change to accommodate my design. I don't want to do it, but I have to. Actually changing these to 2x2s. I feel bad for all the small businesses around here. Probably the same thing in Edmonton. Yes, sirree, Bob. It is bad, my friend. You betcha. I have fake people, and Bricksie is as real as it gets, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to say. All right. Increase the size of my ladders? I think so. I was telling my wife, like, yeah, this is going to be a nice one because I'll be able to be so interactive with chat and da-da-da-da-da. And then I now realize that this is much harder than I anticipated. And that's for sure. Okay, so by increasing the size of our ladders, it actually helped us resolve that issue. See, when I moved it 2 studs back, it was too far away from the wheels, so there was a 2 stud gap there, but I increased the size of the ladders on the side to help remove that stud, or remove that issue. Okay, so now... I hear you on that, Brian. Believe me, Brian, I am the man to have a discussion about that, but I have to leave it off my my chat, my friend. Uh-oh. No, that shouldn't matter. Hey, thanks Overload. Says, what's your second biggest set? The brick set tells you. Well, technically, my second biggest set now is the Millennium Falcon. As actually the... the largest set in my collection is now actually the... what's it called? It's technically speaking is the... Sorry, just 1 second. I'm highly distracted. The Roman Colosseum, my friend. Thank you so much for the super chat. But yeah, technically it's the Colosseum is #1 now, and the Falcon is #2. Also, what else is up there? I did a thing on my 10 largest Lego sets, actually. Millennium Falcon, sorry, what's it called? Ninjago City is way up there as well, actually. But I actually did a video on my 10 biggest Lego sets, Gavin, and shows you my 10 biggest Lego sets. Thank you so much, Gavin, for the super chat, man. Greatly appreciate it, dude. I hope you've been keeping well, and I hope you had a good, great Christmas as well, my friend. Thank you so much for the super. Jane Doe, frustrating, wasn't it? Took a long time. Memory is a funny thing. Yeah, what's that? You talking about my memory, Copper? Yeah, my memory's not good. Well, the Hogwarts Express is invisible to Muggles, so technically we can just pretend it's in the city. There you go. It is technically, yes. All right, we're slowly customizing this whole shebang here, which is good. I think I'm just gonna take my wheels off of this one because see ya and chat. Super tired. Gotta catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, Abe. Yeah, so there's I did a video, Gavin, on my top 10 largest Lego sets in my collection. And it shows all of my 10 biggest sets. I think Diagon Alley was up there, Ninjago City was up there. So I've got my platform done, and this platform is 4 studs larger. Sorry, Bricksie, sometimes just half backwards rules that get me going. This channel is amazing, positive vibe. Keep it up. No worries, man. Thank you. Believe me, Brian. If we were talking face to face, man, I've got some words too, man. I've got some words. I like the Super Chat music thing. Big set is the Hogwarts Castle, the Manchester United, and the Death Star. Beautiful. Those are some great looking sets, man. Great looking sets. And yeah, I love those sets. They're fantastic. And thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Let's see. Refer back here so those actually hang off. And we're going to increase the size of our cab by 2. And first thing I got to do is cover this platform the same way that we did. Yeah, the new Super Chat thing is pretty cool, isn't it, Gavin? The Pikachu chat. And thank you everybody for your Super Chat support too. Thank you, Brian. Brian and Hussein and Brick Boy and Adam and everybody. Thank you all for being here. It's great. Thank you. We're gonna increase the black part by 1, right? Yeah, so hoping for a better year this year. You will have 250,000 subs in the next year. Oh my gosh, I don't think so. I'm not gonna put money on that, my friend. That's a lot. Overload this. More of the music. More of the music, I say. Thank you so much, man. Here you go. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Lolly, welcome. You can barely hear any music, really? Yeah. Turn it up then. It's definitely there. No, it's loud, says Jane. I'm sorry. I don't think you can change your PFP or your profile picture from your mobile device. Hey, Tiffany, how's it going? Welcome. Those wheel humps will still have to be over top of the wheels. There's no change in that. See you, Abdul. Hey, Bricksie, just watched your brick separator video. Jose is a genius. Yes, she is. She knows what she's doing when it comes to the arts. So we've already increased the size of our thing here. You got to get working on here. Yoda, bye, and rock on. All right. Take care, Overload. Thanks for the super chats to support today, my friend. And have yourself a great day. And have fun with the Lego. So we've already increased the size of our tender. And now we're increasing the size of our engine. As you can see, it's going to be a little bit bigger. 4 studs bigger, actually. So... just sort of chipping away at it. Trying to figure out what we're doing here. So they're going to increase the size of the cab. So you're gonna have to leave. Oh, take care. Thanks for being here. See you, Overload. Take care, my friend. Have a great night. This is so weird, like building a set but not following the instructions, you know, like, well, like I'm following them, but I'm like sort of half following them because I know that I want to increase the size of everything. So for that reason, it's just a bit odd, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna worry about. I could add a baggage car. You're right. Yep. How many builds do I do a day? I usually live build about twice a day. This one's a bit more challenging, right? This one definitely presents those challenges. Because we're sort of like half following the instructions, but half doing our own thing. Because we're rebuilding it so it's bigger, eh? 4 studs bigger. So because we're not following instructions or doing our own thing, there's a little bit of yeah, I already did a video on this. Can I get a cup of coffee? Looks like you might need one. It's just a challenge, that's all. Challenging myself, everyone. And now apparently the #1 problem is I can't find this piece. Seems a bit odd. Just pull it from the other engine. Could do that. Built right in there. I'd have to massacre the thing to get in there. Guys, please respect the moderators. Again, it's gonna drive me nuts and then I won't live stream. If you don't respect the moderators. What the heck? Where is this piece, man? Jeez. Randall Patrick McMurphy, man. What the heck? What piece? It's one of these. 1x2 with the... Brixie's got one. Okay, what did I not open a bag or something? You know you're getting exuberatingly frustrated when you can't find 2 pieces in a row. Like, it's just like, wow. Oh. I should have just pulled the pit out. Oh my gosh. There we go. You just posted on Discord, and you could use my advice. What's up, man? What do you need advice on? How can I assist you? All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna raise this up. One more thing there. And then we're gonna use a circular brick there. Okay, here we go. This is our height difference now. Okay, so that's our height difference for our cab. Or for our engine area. Now I'm actually going to pull these parts off because I actually need these. Because they have the sticker elements on them. What was that, Armin? I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Jane Doe. What were you thinking, dude? Sorry, buddy. I'm distracted, dude. I'm distracted by a very complex build. If I'm raising this by a brick, probably want to do it. Gonna evenly distribute the raise. Sent you help on a Discord. Kind of maybe you could have a Bricksie do a poll here. On general? Where did you do it, buddy? Oh, what should I build first? Oh. Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know, man. Pirates? Barracuda Bay, probably? That looks like some complex decision making, dude. I don't know, man. Should I get a haircut? No. I have Santa hat hair. This is Santa hat hair right here. Okay, this is the first thing that needs to change. I'm sweating though. I can't wear the hat. It's like wearing a toque. And toques make you hot, you know, like. So the issue with the Santa hat is like I start to sweat, you know? Especially when I'm doing like complex builds that get me like a little bit stretched out, you know, I'm a little bit stressed. You don't do your hair unless you go out? Okay, so that makes more sense. Okay, perfect. Now we're making the cab 5, so what are we gonna do here? What? There's no way that was right. It wouldn't really be open on the side like that, is it? Oh, that's ugly. Hey, what's going on, Mare Bear? I don't think anybody said that, did they, Mare Bear? Does hitting the bell help the channel? Just watching the content helps the channel, but yes, hitting bell makes sure you get my notifications. So from a technical standpoint, yes it does. So what I'm raising the cab by a brick. So what I'm actually doing is evenly distributing that brick amongst the layers by using plates. And I think that'll give us a nice look, or the look that we're hoping to get. So rather than putting a brick somewhere, I'm putting 3 plates on the 3 different layers of the build, which will raise it by 1 stud, but it won't look one brick, but it won't look disproportionate. You know what I mean? It just sort of makes sense to me to do it that way. And then it's going to evenly distribute that layer. A penny a day. There you go, Bricksie. I like that, man. Just convince everybody with that attitude, and then we'll be rock solid. Oh. Memories, love, yes. See? So I put one plate on the bottom, one plate in the middle, and one plate at the top, which in turn evenly distributes a 1 brick raise. I think that makes sense. Also, I've widened it 1 stud as well. This is intense. so there's our cab. And we've got our cab done. We've got this done. So now we just need to do the other layers. We should have to increase a total of 2. So 1 on the red, 1 on the black. So we have to redistribute this. Thinking. I like friend sets. Not a huge fan of them. Hey, thank you so much, Daniel. He says, howdy, how you doing this afternoon? We are doing fantastic. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Very kind of you, man. Woohoo! You get one of those out of me. Seriously though, thanks man, appreciate it. Douglas, you're out of here. Take care, my friend. See you later. Have yourself a wonderful night. Not a huge fan yet. Oh yes. Everyone's always trying to get me pressured into doing easier. Marissa, she sneaks in here and says, don't lie to us, you love friends. I love friends. Like you, thank you. Yeah, I love having friends around, it's great. I don't know about the Friends Lego sets, but I did have a lot of fun with what's it called? With the party boat, I had a lot of fun with that one. So you got me, you caught me red-handed there. I will admit that. Thank you so much for the super chat, Marissa. Greatly appreciate it. I didn't know you were still here. That was a nice chime in, though. Don't lie. You love Lego friends. Alright, alright, alright. I did have fun with the pink flamingo. Alright, Bricksie, take care, man. Thanks for coming by. As always, Bricksie, you have yourself a wonderful night, dude. Hey, thanks, Daniel P.O. I need to start counting donations, laugh aloud. Do you plan on adding a mountain to the city? And also, are you a fan of space exploration? I am a fan of space exploration. Like, I think it's cool. And I understand why they're doing it. I'm just not a huge... I just truly don't understand. Does that really make sense? Like, I just don't know why. I just don't know why. I think we can use funds to the billions of dollars that are going into it to do something else, you know? I just don't understand why. I'm sure there's smarter people out there that know why, and do I plan on adding a mountain to my city? That I truly don't know yet. I think more so cliff edges is what we're going to be doing, and we might do a mountain, maybe like, I don't know, maybe somewhere for like the Ninjago area, like the Temple of Air Jitsu or Spinjitsu or whatever the heck it is, will sit on a mountain. Mount Doom! There you go. That would be cool, mock. Making Mount Doom. That would be awesome. That would actually be really cool. Now you got me thinking. I'm like scratching my head. I'm like, Mount Doom! Mount Doom! Mount Doom! I guess from a certain point of view, the thing that the Disney castle sits on is somewhat of a mountain, isn't it? When's the next city update? When I have stuff to report on. There's nothing to report on. This city is a heck of a mess. Like, if you were to turn around and look what I'm looking at, you'd be like, oh my god. Why does it look like that? Because I keep building things and just putting them there. There's a flamingo floaty, a castle, a destroyed platform 9 3/4, a Disney train, a caravan, a built road in the middle of the roads, a Harry Potter instruction manual, a box. Like, it's just a disaster. Because I'm like concentrating on this stuff and just throwing stuff aside like a slob. I will admit it. It is in desperate need of some help. You already have more thank. Make one for the other edge of the city. It's actually a good idea. Didn't think this through. They don't make slide pieces in one brick, and I'm increasing, or in one plate, and I'm increasing the size of the black part and the red part by one plate. Therefore, I can't do the slide at the top. But I don't want to make it look disproportionate. You know what I mean? The 1x2 with the slide? These pieces, they don't make those in 1 by 1. That sucks, man. They don't make those in 1. I think I have the solution for the one over here. For the red, I have a solution. And for the black, it's just gonna have to be. Sucks. See you, Armin. Take care, man. Build Pirates of Barracuda Bay, bro. Seriously. Serious talk. I'm just thinking about that. Marissa just coming in. Don't lie. You love Friends. No, it's not true. It's impossible. So who's judging me right now? Who's judging me on my mock skills? It's not nice to judge people on their mock skills. What the heck? Just gotta keep you honest about Friends. Exactly. Hey, thanks Mare Bear for the super chat. I would brew a coffee and I would cheers you, but it's 10 o'clock at night. Who knows though, we could be doing this till 1 in the morning. I'm sure my wife already texted me saying, what the hell are you doing? Thank you so much Mare Bear for the super. Super kind of you. Come up with a solution for the problem of part shortage, in which I realized earlier, I think. It's a solution known as just go with it, bro. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches, you know? I've gotta go because you gotta love it because your daughter's crazy for it. Oh, friends you're talking about. Classic. It's just not the same, is it? My family are fans of the channel just for these Harry Potter sets you build and video. Wow, thank you. I try my best. I'm trying to make a custom one right now for us all. Exploring my mind with custom. Trying to. Trying my hardest here. I might have to scalp parts off the other one now. I guess I just center this and it works. No, it's not gonna work. Scalp parts. Ah, here goes the original one. Ah. No! Scalping parts. Cannibalizing sets. You're putting together Christmas presents Lego today. Minecraft. Nice. It's one theme that I've never tried. Custom is fun, but stressful. Yep. Yep. I see the problem now. Oh, and there's a solution. That's good. Need a 1x4 black. Here we go. And now. What? Oh. Why is that like that? I don't understand. 2, 4, 5. Oh, right. This is boggling my mind sometimes. That's the new length. It's a whole new length. Yes. Now I remember. This is a very easy build, but when you're trying to custom make it bigger, it's hard. I'm actually like increasing the size of it, right? See, like the original is this long, but I'm making mine longer, bigger. See? See, it's much larger actually. I wish I had the original that I could show you, but I don't. Oh, I don't anymore. It's destroyed now. But you see. Okay. That's right. I have to change this cheese wedge here. Hey, good night, good night, Copper. Take care, my friend. Thanks for coming by as always, man. What's going on, Andrew? Welcome, man. If you're digging the stream and want to see more Bricksie content, make sure to like the stream and subscribe. Yeah, man. Thanks, Chips. Appreciate it, dude. Very kind of you. All right. Now we gotta do the next one. So, technically speaking, okay, so now I'm still at it? Yeah, I'm still at it, man. This has been a challenge, man. This is a challenge. Like, I didn't think it was gonna be this hard. Honestly, I didn't. I thought it was gonna be a walk in the park, man. But this is a challenge, and I hope it looks good when we're done. I sincerely think it does, or it will look good. I honestly do. I think it's gonna look pretty sweet, and I hope that wish is true. If not, oh well. We tried. Can't say we didn't give it our honest effort. That's for sure. Pretty sure it'll look good though. You used 4 beers and you started them under Millennium Falcon. Nice. That's a good way to do the Falcon. Oof. Red 1x1 slope tiles. I don't know if I have those. It's late enough that we can start talking about Bricksie's love for craft beer. Don't make me go get one. When are you not live streaming? That's a good question. Thursday at 3, I typically don't live stream. I'm just kidding. Looks good, Jordan. Keep on the track. Finishing the Simpsons house tonight. Nice, man. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Gareth. So now this is my problem. See these slides? They don't come in one bit, huh? So now the issue is what do I do to make it look good? A 1x3 tile would be just gorgeous, I think. Just gorgeous if I had a 1x3 tile. Oh, an ogre! Party on, Wayne. Except it's not going to be right. No, an offset 1x3 tile would be the best. Well, it's just going to get a black 1x2 tile. Since I have no way of offsetting it, unless I used a jumper. It's a weird noise. If I used a jumper, I would need a brick and a jumper then. Preferably a black jumper. That Wayne's World quote just made your day. Perfect. I'm extending the, yes, I'm extending the boiler by 1, yeah. All right, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right arm. Yeah, so the boiler is getting extended, actually. So I extended the cab by 1, the boiler by 1, I think that's the boiler, the red part, and the black part by 1. So I extended it by 4 studs. Also, I raised up the cab, and I believe this is the boiler. I raised up the cab and the boiler by 1 as well. Let's build some walls here. Like that. Please put a Lego tower in my backyard. No. Legos for indoor. The red part in the boiler is actually the part between the cab and the small fire. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the boiler. I've increased my boiler. Oops, what am I doing? Why am I doing that wrong? This. Let's go with that. There we go. Yeah, this is the boiler that we're working on, right? Well, I increased all, regardless of what the terminology is, I've increased the size of everything by 1. In the end, that was 4. I figured that was the max that I could probably get away with. Without making it look funny, you know? Nobody wants a funny looking train. And now I'm gonna get 4 of these rounded pieces. Hopefully I can find these pieces. Thinking that's one of them. Perfect. Oh, see you, Brick Princess. Thanks for coming by. Take care, and thank you so much for your support today. As always, thank you so much. It's incredible. Thank you so much, Marissa. I'm beyond words. So thank you so much for being here and doing everything you do for the channel, and thank you. Makes my eyes water. Thank you. This is my favorite LEGO train of all time. The one we're building now. Because I put my blood, sweat, and tears into it. Come on, I need 2 more. Oh. Oh. I just need 2 more of these blasted pieces, man. This looks radical. I wish I had the original to compare to now. My hope was to put this on like this. It's not gonna do it. Have to get rid of that in there for that. Thought that would look cool. I'd have to make that a flat tile element in order to do that. Just 1 second. Two hands on the chin, contemplating Lego. That's me. Aha! This was either brilliant or another lesson. You say brilliant? Hey, Brickman, I hope you had a Merry Christmas, man. I hope your holidays went well. Same with all of you. Sorry, I am very intensely into this build, if you can tell. Whenever I build custom, I get crazy intense. My intensity level grows substantially. I can hear Brickman now. Great part usage. Ah. Wait, so this isn't the train from the third movie? What the heck are you talking about, sir? Just leave me the heck alone. I think I've spotted something that I'm going to change. And it's just going to improve the look of it. What the heck? Where's my height difference here? Oh, I see. Hey, thank you so much, LEGO fan. He says, Happy Boxing Day with a $4 or $5 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Rock on, dude. I'm so intensely into this. Like, this is so fun. I love mocking and remocking. Okay, and what I've decided to change is I'm actually going to swap out one of these 1x2 or 1x1s with a slope. And it's going to add a nice angle. Oops. It's going to add a nice angle right there. And make it just look a little bit better. Cleaner, if you will. See? Change the red to black and it's the train from the Back to the Future. I haven't seen that Back to the Future. Thanks, Jordan. You to make the most of this Christmas with your family and building season. Yes. Same to you, my friend. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, so now just have to cap it off. Cap it. I think my wife's probably mad at me at this point. I told her I wouldn't be long, and I've been here for 3-4 hours now. Whoopsie daisy. I made a whoopsie. Surprised she hasn't brought me a care package. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to give her a hard time now. I'm just kidding. You love my videos? Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Boy, oh boy, wouldn't that look better if it was red? Sometimes I don't know about these original designs and their colors. Hey, thanks everybody that's here right now, just enjoying the stream. It's greatly appreciated. I hope you're having a great time. And enjoying the build. Thank you so much for coming by. Your guys' thumbs up, subscriptions, super chats, views, and memberships go a long way. So thank you. You are the sole reason why we are able to do this every day. So thank you for all the views and everything. It's amazing. The red color of the train does look striking, yes. It does. It's almost like the Red Baron. Hey? How do you join? To become a member, you just... Spotted a problem. To become a member, you just click on the join button. You might not be able to see it from your Apple device, but it will be available on... Sorry, just a second here. If you go on your Apple device, if you go to a Safari browser, you should be able to find it there. But for some reason, it doesn't like... Oh, that sucks. It's gonna raise it up even more. It doesn't like the YouTube app on Apple devices for some reason. Oh, I see. Rumors on the LEGO worldwide shortage? Not, well, yeah, I mean, I definitely know it's a thing, but, Looks like I brought this one too high. Sort of sucks, because that was the point. Sorry, just contemplating what we're gonna do here. Always contemplating, eh? Always thinking. It's 15 minutes past midnight for you? Well, thanks for being here. I knew this would be the hardest part. So we did the tender already. I don't know if you guys saw that. But should be slightly higher than the tender now with the canopy. I hope. I hope. I hope. I hope. 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 It's 2 a.m. for you? Oh, wow. Well, good morning, man. Good morning. Well, it should work. I wonder where my canopy is. There it is. Gonna have to increase the size of this thing. By 2. So I need a 2x6 then. We'll be modifying the coach, yes, and doubling it. So we're going to modify the coach, and we're going to increase the size of the coach as well. The train is bigger, yes. I've increased the size of the train by 4 studs and raised the back 1 brick. Which was a challenge, actually. So this is 5, I'm going to make it 7. Alright, yes. So that's 4, 6. In some ways you think the 9-volt system is better. It is better, but it's heck of expensive. If we had the 9-volt system, we could have motorized this thing in 5 minutes. Like literally. Ugh. I wanted to do it different, so that's why we're taking our time doing it, like just making it a lot bigger than substantially bigger actually than the original design. Four hours, then he'll probably do another. Yeah, I should probably end my stream. After this, we will end my stream once I get this coach done, or the sorry, the engine done. I think. Uh-oh. Oops. What? This thing's 5, this one's 7. Oh, right, the poles. I was gonna say, why does it not add up? I have to fiddle with the pole layout after. Shucks. Oh, I messed that up. I went one stud too big. Whoops. Oh, yeah. That should be fairly decent, though. And then our tender. The motorized tender. Oops. Motorized tender like that. What do I need here? These. I made it 7. It needs to be 6. 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Whoops. I made a mistake. Okay. What about that? What the heck? Okay. Fix that. It's just some tiles. So that's what it'll sort of look like, eh? I know the tender's still a little bit big, isn't it? I don't think there's a way that we can decrease the size of the tender height. I don't think there's a way that we can increase this without it looking weird either, based on the pieces that I have. Just because this, I mean, you know what I mean? It would look better if it was that height. The issue is the battery box comes right to the top. I might be able to get away with decreasing it a little bit. What is that, a brick? Probably take it off the bottom. If I take a brick off the bottom, do 2 plates on the bottom, 1 plate on the top. I can worry about that later though, so I'm probably going to decrease the height of this by 1 brick, and then it'll just look better. I did make my own tender. I did make my own tender. That's for the battery boxes. There's a battery box in there. I'm just going to decrease the height of this by 1. So I think this will look weird if I do it 1 more brick high. Like, it'll just look too tall. Based on the length of the engine, eh? Hey, what's going on, Richard, man? Hope you're having a great weekend as well. Yeah, like, I don't want the... I think the tender has to be decreased by 1. But who could know, eh? So yeah, if I decrease this the tender by 1, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put 2 plates on the bottom. See how there's 1 brick on the bottom? Put 2 plates and then 1 plate on top. Even if it was just decreased by 2 plates, if I just did it by 2 plates on the bottom. But I'll figure that out later. This is what we got so far. What do you guys think so far? I need your feedback. Of course, the Hogwarts Express tile would go here, right? Other side. And then if we run these poles, I might have to change this to flex tubing just to make the poles more accurate. The steam engine's tender's a good height? Okay. In real life. Thanks, Easays. Appreciate that, man. It might not look different, but it definitely is different. There's no question about it. This is definitely a lot different than... seems like you need to tag someone to be able to take a breather, trust me. Yeah. Yeah, it might not look different, but it's definitely a lot different. It's a lot bigger. Oh, I forgot to put the front on here. This will actually extend it out another stud or two as well. Yeah, it's definitely But that's what you want, to make it different but have the same look. Exactly, yeah. So this was extended by a stud. The red portion here was extended by a stud. This was extended by a stud. And this was extended or raised up by 1 brick. This was raised up by like 3 bricks, and we motorized it. This will go around standard track. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. So crazy. We'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, I mean, here's an example of how much bigger it is, because this was the same scale, really, right? See how the scale's off on this? So we'll be doing the same thing here. This will be super easy to do. I've saved the easiest thing for last. This will be very easy, and I'm excited. We'll probably give this, we'll probably put 1 brick between each window, making it 2 studs longer, and then we'll put a brick along the top, making it 1 brick taller, and that's going to be super easy. So, well, it involves ripping apart the whole thing, because in order to make it 2 studs longer, we have to redo the whole base. So everybody, I appreciate everyone coming by, and I appreciate all of the support today through Super Chat, and also with your guys' views, subscriptions, thumbs up, and also memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do this. Also, I got to work on my tubing and stuff on the side of the train. And I just got to find 1x2 tiles to fix up the top there. And I look forward to completing that with you guys. And make sure to have yourselves a wonderful night. If I didn't say wish you Merry Christmas, wish you a Merry Christmas, all that. Happy holidays. We'll see you real soon. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.